be ballin', ballin', ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in, all in, all in. AEW, logo to sweats. Labels keep calling, calling, calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again. I'm about 20, I'm going to win. AKA MVP, I'm him. Why would I take you up on this trip? You wasn't with me shooting in the gym. Opportunity in my hands, I can't slip. Keep it wrapped up, lock with the grip. I just came up out the water, I drip. Gotta crawl way before you can swim. Gotta swim way before you can splash. Gotta save before you throw the cash. Keep it going, ain't no time to relax. Watch your futures ending up in the past. Jimmy Neutron, I got a blast. I'm too hungry for the dub, I can't fast. First place, I can never be last. I got homies to get out of the blast. I got people to bring up with me. Living life in luxury. Put these numbers on the board with ease. I'm a dog when this bark on the beat. I know you wanna be up top floor with the team. Got the trophy on the shelf, no defeats. Ballin', ballin', Logic 2013. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in, all in, all in. AEW, logo to sweats. Labels keep calling, calling, calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again. Soon as we walk in, you know that it's over. Throw the champ belt over my shoulder. Me and my brothers got rings like we married. Let's go on a honeymoon to Nova Scotia. This is what I wanna do till it's over. Freak style, bend don't break like Cordova. I remember having dreams about getting cheese. Now I got a pocket of Provo. Did you get that? They play all my hits at the kickback. Yeah, I took a shot, I ain't missed that. Look at my sock, they mismatch. Ooh, look at the charts, we on that.
Cabot.
2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene. And it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy. Yeah.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little like it was a little hard for me on free throws, but this one it seems like they made it a little bit easier for you.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's just about game time, and the Blazers never look more
Thanks, BA.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. So here's Portland's starting group. And for New York, Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men, an efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Fox. To the paint. Here's Wade. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Richardson up top. Pass to Camby. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, wow. How about that fantastic look by Steph Curry? The ability to create and make the guys around him better.
Here's Wade. Simmons defending. Fox outside. Oh, deflected. Here's Richardson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Wade, that's good.
You know, you can't let Dwayne Wade create this kind of separation because he doesn't need much. That's when he's going to go to work.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Camby. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Van Arsdale. Here's Wade. Into the lane. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Outside Richardson. The three from Curry. And again, New York with the triple.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Here's Van Arsdale. Guarded by Richardson. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen this 1 or 2 times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan, finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
Outside Curry. Takes the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
Curry draws the double. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Simmons. Here's Camby. He's covered by Fox. Camby, that's good.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Wade. And a two-handed jam.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Pass to Camby. Outside Curry. To the inside. Camby, that's good. He has 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Curry passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for the New York Knicks. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
And what passing we've seen from this group already, too. They could put up a big number in the assist column by the end of this one.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. We've got Daniel House, and it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Primo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brandon Clark.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball clubs.
Here's Clark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. And, of course, Canadian-born Brandon Clark grew up in Phoenix. He played at San Jose State, then transferred to Gonzaga. A few stops on his way to the association.
And dual citizenship for Brandon Clark, Canadian and the U.S. That Canadian national team is looking to be a force.
And don't forget, his father is Jamaican, so who knows? Bottom line, he's got some options when it comes to international play.
Teague's checked in for New York. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Portland trailing here. Outside Jones. Takes it inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Teague with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Pass to Bradley. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's the court vision of Avery Bradley. Remarkable how he finds these wide open teammates on a consistent basis.
Here's Primo. Back to Jones. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Defended by Brown. Jones. And it's all tied up. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Teague. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Primo. Right wing. Pass to House. 3-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Grant with a steal. Here's Primo. Checked by Teague. Lets it go from 11. And that one's long. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Brown. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Timeout called. Portland.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
A new lineup here for New York. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Wade, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 14 points.
Boy, Steph Curry's ability to finish at the rim through contact with his frame, nothing short of extraordinary.
Here's Wade. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The teardrop. Richardson, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
New York ball.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Wade, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for him.
I'll tell you, still some athleticism from the wily veteran. Love seeing Dwayne Wade use those physical gifts. Go ahead, Wade.
Back to Curry. Pass to Camby. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Boy, the quick release of Kevin Durant and the release point so high, you really can't get a good contest on him.
Here's Wade, guarded by Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now here's Richardson. The D's right on him. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close. Here's Van Arsdale from deep. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 14 points and 2 assists. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Knicks.
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Stephen Curry. Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Josh Richardson. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Well, Dwayne Wade simply dominating on offense, and he's making it look easy, guys.
Pass to Camby. Here's Durant. The rebound by Duncan.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Got a hand on it. Here's Wade. He's covered by Curry. Wade, that's good. 20 points for him.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Outside Curry. Pass to Camby. Just 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Jordan. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
I tell you, give him a head of steam. This guy can drop the hammer. Dwayne Wade doing work.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Curry draws the double. Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Wade. Can he keep it going? And it's Portland with another.
Now, don't let Dwayne Wade start to find his rhythm. That form, that release, everything working right now.
Curry with it. He's got 14. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Outside Jones. Grant against Clark. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Brown. New York trailing. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. On the take. And Curry throws it down.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Here's Van Arsdale. .146 left in the third quarter. Back to Fox. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
New York has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. New York calls timeout. So for the Blazers, House comes in for Fox. And it's Wade in for Jones. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Curry. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, it is simply an incredible offensive display when Stephen Curry gets rolling. It feels like every shot that he takes is going to go down.
And that one drops.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
1:04 left to play in the third quarter here. Clark right side. Pass to Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 20 points. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Wade, guarded by Durant. Wade, that's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Camby. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Curry's shot is off.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed. Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Blocked!
Boy, the timing, the leaping ability that Dwayne Wade has, he says to that weak effort.
To the wing, right side. Here's Van Arsdale. Misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Trailblazers up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Portland. Pass to Durant. Here's Camby, covered by Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. The shot comes out, and it's Portland the other way.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Wade. Pass to Jordan. Here's Van Arsdale, guarded by Richardson, and it's rejected. They get it back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Now Curry. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Durant. True on the 14-footer.
Well, don't let Kevin Durant get comfortable from the mid-range because that is money in the bank.
Here's Wade. Simmons defending. Wade, that's good. Give him 30.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Curry, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, what a tremendous ability to put the defense into a difficult situation and force his way to the line. The skill level of Steph Curry is off the charts. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Van Arsdale. From deep three-point range. Here's Duncan. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Richardson finds Durant. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Camby. And Arsdale grabs a miss.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there.
Fox against Durant. Pass to Wade. Over Curry. And it's Portland scoring again.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Durant, no good. Portland leading. Here's Van Arsdale. Up and over Richardson. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Curry, and he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Well, you've also got to love how hard they've attacked the basket. All that penetration, getting them lots of easy buckets.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Simmons. It's stolen by Fox. Now Jordan. Here's Wade. Simmons defending. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Wade. And that one good. He's got 34.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Jordan against Durant. 6 to shoot. Fox outside. Pass to Jordan. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Durant. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Fox. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside Richardson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with it. Fox picks him up. Durant with another miss. Pass to Wade. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game, and we'll see you next time.
That's what made me, that's what made me, that's what made me. Rice and gravy, that she can't eat. It was crazy, mama baby. Only son in the house, she had to blame me. Anytime still look out my sisters. They the one put me on game, no rookie. Never let her spin your cat. Life move, pick your cash. Quentin Terrence Smino. Yeah. No county, yeah, that's where my blood, my family, yeah. I spill it off with a bounty, yeah, I know. I done it all summer long.
So good.
Anything else you want?
New game, I love the covers. I love that, like, D-Book has his shoe, like, kind of like the focal point in it, and it says Be Legendary. And I think he's a legend, just signed, like, a crazy extension. I love, like, the women's cover, love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some circulate in the new game. Super excited for that. And, yeah, like, shout out to the whole 2K family, and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going on.
Kevin, thank you.
He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Marley, Damian Lillard out there with Smart. Then there's Bull, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And for the Warriors, they've got JaVale McGee. Thompson is out there with Rose. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bowen in at the small forward. Greg, both teams love to place the ball at the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Floats one up, and there it is for him. Now here's Lillard. To the paint, here's Bull. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Smart misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Got a hand on it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Basket counts. Rose has got 5 now.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4 or 5.
Now, here's Lillard. Outside, Smart. Back to Lillard. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs: Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Bucks. Some nice passing by Golden State here. There's the pass to Thompson. Here's Bowen, covered by Lillard. Bucket 6. There's Rose with the 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Bucks trail by 3. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bull. Here's Marley. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Rose finds Thompson. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now, here's Lillard. Driving inside. Rose with some nice D.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Rose, that's good. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Jokic missing. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Rose. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, fellas.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Daquan Cook. Marley is out there with Mobley, and it's Azubuike in at the center position. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you look at some of the most unbreakable records in NBA history, Clark. Scott Skiles with 30 assists in one game. Who's going to beat that?
That's a hard one to top. I mean, 30 dimes in one game. I mean, that is just amazing. One, you got to pass it well, and two, you got to have great shooters around you. Westbrook had a game with 24 assists last year, but that's still a far cry from 30. I think that may very well be an untouchable record, Kevin. Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete who's really good at taking it to the cup, and he's hard to cover because of that.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2.
That free throw, no good. Williams, he's checked in for Marley. And he's good on the second. Bucks trail by 8. Cook, the pass to Azubuike. Back to Cook. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
To the wing on the left. Mobley kicks to Cook. Passes it to Williams. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Here's Azubuike. It's not going to go for him. The Warriors go the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Millsap passes to Marjanovic. Here is Forbes. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Millsap. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 8.
You got to be more physical than that against Millsap. He's good at fighting his way through contact on the way up.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. It's stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His first personal foul.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there, and that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
And the Warriors making a change here. Dragic is checked in. Both free throws good from Rose.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key. Robinson with the block. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Rose goes in. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Now Lillard. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Dragic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Dragic has got his first points in this one.
And I respect the craftiness and savvy of Dragic. I mean, when he gets positioned deep inside, he finds a way to score.
Now the pass to Williams. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Dragic against Lillard. Dragic, the pass to McGee. Yes, that goes in. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Timeout called the Bucks. And throughout his career, Dragic has been a leader. It's a natural fit for him.
Duncan Robinson called him the ultimate leader. Dragic, leader of his national team for a decade now. The guy just embraces the responsibility of it all.
Marley's checked in for Milwaukee. Inside, here's Jokic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Dragic against Lillard. No good from Dragic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's Marley outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 6. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Derrick Rose taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 15 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Golden State, looking at who they've got. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Derrick Rose is out there with Thompson. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bowen in at the small forward position. Lillard with it. Pass to Marley. Fires the three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Smart. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Hey, you know, guys, McGee has won back-to-back titles with the Warriors. You know, that's not too bad for a journeyman.
Passes to Jokic. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Jokic missing.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
The kick out to Rose. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good work there as it goes.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Lillard outside. It's good. Lillard's got 6 points.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise for a free T-shirt.
Marjanovic checked in for JaVale McGee. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thompson outside. Rose dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Jokic against Rose. Can't cash in from close range.
Sweet move to get free, but just could not convert there in the end.
Here's Lillard. Unable to get that one. And Golden State will come the other way.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Bucks trail by 19. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Jokic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Stolen by Marley. The pass to Jokic. Here is Lillard. 6 points for him. Now, here's Bull. Marley with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Back to Thompson. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Here's Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Rose against Jokic. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up, and he makes good on the layup. Rose has got 17.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Warriors making a change here. McGee's checked in. Pass to Marley. And here's Jokic. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Jokic, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Thompson for three. The offensive rebound. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Into the lane. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
Milwaukee basketball.
Warriors on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Jokic kicks to Marley. And the three ball is good. Marley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best five-man passer for sure.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Rose passes to Bowen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Rose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got Damian Lillard. Bol is out there with Marley. Then there's Smart, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Passes it to Jokic. Shoot from the right block. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bowen the pass to McGee. And Bol pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Bounce pass from Smart. Jokic draws the double. And here's Marley outside. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Nobody near Lillard. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Golden State moving it around. Rose up on top. He's guarded by Marley. Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Jokic. Kicks it out to Lillard. To the inside. Marley lays it up off the glass.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
Rose against Marley. Rose passes to Thompson. Now McGee. Fires from the wing. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic kicks to Lillard. Outside, Smart. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Timeout called the Warriors.
You know, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Now the loudest and the craziest get free t-shirt.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Derrick Rose.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Taking on the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after it tonight, it was clear this one meant a lot to him. Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Bowen's checked in. It's Thompson in for Bryn Forbes. Dismissed. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Marley passes to Bull. Warriors with the rebound.
Remaining in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The pass to McGee. Pass to Thompson. Can they get it? Yep, it counts.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Jokic. The shot will not fall, and Golden State will come the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was
for Derrick Rose.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Lillard.
Yeah, Jokic likes to keep the defense off balance, guessing as to what he's going to do. He's a threat from everywhere, and his mid-range game helps him put defenses in a pickle.
Smart against Thompson. Now here is McGee. Not a lot of room. Here's Rose. Rebounded by the Bucks. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic passes to Bull. The three from Marley. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Rose against Jokic. Now Rose. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
For Greg Anthony, Clark Kelly.
Explore the way I live. Explore. Been taken for put the chrome art on your drip. Add up mathematics just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin just like the paddock on my arm. Bouncing, you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain, a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she whoop with the one. They was snoring. Sleeping on me, walk them up along. Wake up, hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't. My life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the plate like anime. Do it and she get the bait. $1 million, put 1 million in the code and say. I dress in the coldest way. That though I just know you, babe. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of, don't make me make no comparison. I should embarrass these, but I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach, ask her how she gon' act now. I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the shoot my shot.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. A view of our set. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Klay Thompson is out. Up there with Derrick Rose. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Bowen in at the 3. And for the Hawks. So Atlanta will get the first possession. A lot of star power in the front court between these teams. Chris, who is the best forward you ever played with?
Wow, when I think of forwards that I played with, I'd definitely have to go to my man Page, Juwan Howard. Page, small forward, power forward, small forward. He could just do it all. But man, those two guys are special.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Now here's Howard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Love the focus from Howard. So excellent at draining difficult shots over the defense.
Rose, the pass to McGee. Back to Rose. Pass to Bowen. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
You have to love watching Klay Thompson play. I mean, to me, he's one of the greatest shooters ever. Perfect form.
A nice shot by Brown.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
On the wing, Thompson. Inside. Here's Rose. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Pass to Howard. Here's Pippen. Drops in the layup for 2. And with Thompson at his touch, He'll be able to stay effective through injury and age for a long time.
Well, Bill, you got to look at guys who came back from Achilles injury. Having a great shot helps you maintain your effectiveness and play one of the purest jumpers ever.
And it's hammered home by Green.
He doesn't know the meaning of a soft finish. Draymond's always going to throw it down hard.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Rose, the pass to McGee. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Green against Rose. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Billups. Back to Green. Howard inside. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
It's a battle boxing Howard out. Too big, too strong.
2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, yeah. Flexibility is crucial. You have to be able to take what the defense gives you.
Now here's Brown.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Whiteside, he's checked in for the Hawks. Marjanovic checked in for the Warriors. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson passes to Rose. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get up, D. Rose. I mean, even after all those injuries, the former MVP can still throw it down.
Here's Bowen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Rose, the pass to Thompson. From the line. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Thompson is the competitive nature. He loves to play the game.
Dragic is checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Thompson.
No, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Pass to Howard. Here's Brown.
Oh! They're trying to tear the hinges off the rim. You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Dragic passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Whiteside, great positioning on the putback.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now here's Dragic. Pass to Thompson. Tries the 9-footer, and it's in there. Thompson's got 6.
That's a shot Thompson loves. He's so confident, so accurate with his jump shot.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
One other thing we've seen them execute to this point is good ball movement to set up those easy scoring chances.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Goran Dragic, also Bryn Forbes out there, Glenn Robinson out there with Paul Millsap. And it's Bowen in at the 4-man position. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Dragic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Hawks trailing. Now Hill. And there's the drive. Shoots over Robinson. Here's Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
You got to keep Whiteside off the glass because he's a huge threat to put misses back in.
Pass to Robinson. Millsap outside. Here's Bowen. Green covering. Here's Bowen. Dragic right side. Going inside. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside, Hill. Pass to Green. And here's Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got his first basket. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation. And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And the Warriors making a change here. McGee's checked in. Now here's Dragic. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Williams. Comes up empty down low. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Robinson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's McGee. Buries the 7-footer.
This is where McGee's coaches and teammates want him to shoot from. They know he can do damage in there with his hops.
Yeah, for Glenn Robinson III, I mean, basketball is the family affair. His father is a champion, an all-star, and a game changer. I mean, that could put a lot of pressure on the guy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long-term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's Hill. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Forbes. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Dragic. Jones with the block. Outside, Hill. Over Robinson. Second chance shot. Ooh, McGee with the block.
And when we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
Now here's Dragic. Pass to Robinson. Here's Forbes. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. There's 1:17 left to play in the second quarter. Timeout called, the Hawks. There's 1:12 left in the first half of this game. Here's Williams. Thompson pulls it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Brown against Rose. To the middle. Shoots from 12. Thompson, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Tipped. Here's Billups. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And that's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Atlanta.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Hawks making a change here. Both shots good from the stripe. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I mean, so experienced. I mean, tell me something Rose hasn't seen on the court. I mean, he reads the D like a book.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Howard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Thompson's shot is off. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
That one's on Rose.
With that violent pinball style, Draymond draws a high number of fouls inside.
I count 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
I love the explosive energy of Green. A great competitor. He takes pride in dominating his opponent.
Here's Rose. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hawks ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks. And that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the D worried about the post game.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Warriors?
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 1-point game. McGee with it. Back to Rose. For the lead. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
And for the Warriors, we've got JaVale McGee. Derrick Rose is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Bowen in at the 3. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 11 points.
And in Thompson's career, he hits well over 40% of his threes. That's remarkable consistency from range.
Back to Howard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, an underrated part of Thompson's game, the ability to dominate at the cup.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Howard, tightly guarded. The drive by Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Bowen. Now here's Thompson. Pass to McGee. To the paint. Here's Rose. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Atlanta shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Brown finds Howard. No good.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one, but he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
Pass to Bowen. McGee with it. Thompson outside. Goes up on the baseline. That one rolls around and rims out. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And that's his first personal foul.
Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Green.
At the line for your Hawks. Dwight Howard at the line for 1 shot.
That one misses for Howard.
I love watching Howard still doing his thing out there. A nightly double-double threat.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Whiteside.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. McGee with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the Hawks with possession here. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Rose outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to McGee. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Rose against Howard. Ooh, Howard with a block.
You got to be aware of Howard at all times, especially on defense, where he makes his living blocking shots.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coaches would let them know that.
Marjanovic checked in for McGee. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Marjanovic at the high post. Back to Rose. Clock at 6. To stop the drought. And Whiteside with a block.
Well, because of Whiteside's instincts and awareness, he can pretty much block anything in his proximity.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
58 seconds left in the third quarter.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The floater gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Whiteside's got 6 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Rose. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
A nice shot by Brown. 10 points for him.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Now here's Rose. Guarded closely. Out to Thompson. Rose outside. Here's Bowen. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Atlanta with the ball. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Brown passes to Howard. And here's Brown. And he's going for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Bobby Howard's way. He'll find ways to finish. That's how talented of a dunker he is.
And for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Derrick Rose. And it's McGee in at the 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bowen. McGee with it. Green covering. 6 to shoot. From deep, Rose. And the Warriors with another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the inside. And the basket by Pippen. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Back to Rose. To the middle. Here's McGee. The rebound by the Hawks. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to admire how Green sees the game. He does his homework on every player, demands precision from himself and teammates.
Well, Draymond's a student of the game, and Chris, as you said, he sees so much.
Yeah, and you love to hear him talk about basketball. He knows the game as well as anyone. I mean, his brain for the game makes him special.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green. Here's Rose trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't go for him. Howard with some nice D. And they get it back. Pass to Thompson. They double team Thompson. Back to Rose. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt me.
last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Oh, you love the movement. I mean, Brown just zipping these passes over quickly.
The floater. Rose can't connect.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Rose against Green. Rose, the pass to Thompson. They double-team Thompson. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Thompson against Brown. Pass to Billups. Back to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The baseline J. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's Thompson, high post, working on Green. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Brown against Thompson. Down low. Here's Howard. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Rose outside. Pass to Bowen. Brown against Thompson. Inside. And he lays it up and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Hawks leading. Here's Billups. Brown with it. Shoots from the line. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. The shot won't fall. Howard with some nice D. And Atlanta has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Brown finds Green. Here's Billups. Pulls up. They get the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
So this one belongs to the Hawks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
on me. Bright lights on beam. Always gotta have big dreams. Gotta do big things. Mama gotta be proud of me. Cause I'm changing the game. I need a star with my name. You know who to call when it's go time. Lights, camera, action, it's showtime. Pull up in LA like I'm LeBron. Riding through that California sunshine. Dancing with the stars, check my footwork. Kill 'em with the wrist, watch the cook work. Shaking up the game, make 'em look. They gon' throw my name in the books. Let's catch a new vibe, a new wave. I can ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you on the news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, this ain't nothing new, babe. This is what I do, babe. MJ.
Out of black, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA 2K on
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to the... NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. O'Neal is out there with Randall. Then it's Jones. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Rubio in at the point. Now, here's Thibault. Here's Payton. No good that time. Randall with some nice D. Here's Jones. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Payton passes to Garnett. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Randall outside. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Takes it from 10. Here's Shaq. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got the game going here with the first basket for the Kings.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Payton. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Jones kicks to Rubio. Five to shoot. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Spurs. Looking for their first basket of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. James with some nice D.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Randall no good.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Payton. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Coach said he thinks their defense has to control pace tonight. He said it's our first meeting against these guys, and we want to play tough, aggressive defense. But we have to be smart out there. We have to recognize what they're trying to do and adjust to that. Kevin?
Well, David, thank you. We'll be looking for the defensive-minded approach coming in, Greg.
I like that they're focused on getting stops. Gives them the opportunity to turn that defense into offense.
And let's see how good they can be in transition to get out and try to find some easy ones.
Now here's Peyton. Alonzo Mourning unable to get his shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Jones looking for an opening. Rubio against Mourning. O'Neal. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. Shaq's got 6.
And Rubio right now playing waiter, setting the table.
Pass to Garnett. Over LeBron. That shot misses. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
And Rubio kicks to Jones. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Garnett up top. He's defended by Randall. They get a hand on it. And stolen by LeBron. Back to Randall. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
San Antonio calls timeout. Shaq is really having a good game here.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Peyton looking around to end the run. Rebound by the Kings.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now here's James. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Joe Johnson is checked in for Julius Randle.
2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Spurs trail by 10. Here's the floater. Thibault kicks to Peyton. A 3. Peyton can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
James against Peyton. Now James. Clock at 4. Offensive rebound. Misses from short range. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Kings lead by 10. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
So with Peyton on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Robertson. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jabari Parker. And it's Bassey in at the center position. Now here's James. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Now here's Robertson. Covered by LeBron. Robertson, the pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, I love how Jabari gets to the rim and goes strong. That time up over the top.
Rubio with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's James. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's McCall. And there's the pass to Thibault. Chris with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
Now, here's Rubio. LeBron outside. Going inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for James. Book night. He's checked in for the Spurs. Sacramento also making some changes. Toscano Anderson comes in for Joe Johnson. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Ricky Rubio. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Size and speed and force of LeBron James is something to behold. And he just seems to be getting better and better. That is scary.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. The Spurs making a switch here. Morning's checked in. J.J. Redick's checked in for the Kings. Sacramento leading by 8. And here's Kerr. Outside, Redick. Traps in the tray.
The quick release of J.J. Redick, expecting the pass, and the defense can't react to that kind of shot.
McCaw, the pass to Morning. To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now, here's Kerr. He's guarded closely.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And stolen by Chris. Morning against Kerr. Pass to Chris. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Marquise Chris, you got to remember, 240 pounds, so scoring through contact is possible.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Toscano. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Kerr, the pass to Toscano. Over Garnett. The putback. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Spurs trail by 8. Over to the left wing. Garnett, the pass to Bouknight. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Passes it to Payton. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Kings leading now by 5. Kerr dishes to Reddick. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Down low. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 44 seconds left now here in the second. The pass to Toscano. Back to Kerr. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Randall. Sacramento again missing. Spurs trail by 5. Garnett outside. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. "14 feet away. That one no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? It's Sacramento with the advantage at the half. They lead by 5. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Great work on the glass over there. Hustling, showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
With how they're shooting, it's a miracle they're still in this game. There's still a whole half left. They need to stop wasting shots and get serious about finding quality looks.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Kings. Randall out there with O'Neal. Then it's Ricky Rubio. Then it's Jones. And it's James in at the small forward.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Payton kicks to Thibault. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Thibault. To the paint. Floats one. Mourning can't make it work.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Pass to LeBron. And here's Jones. Here's Randall. Garnett with the block. They recover it. Good on the shot. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's stolen by Jones. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Alonzo Mourning. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He doesn't get the second one. Spurs trail by 9. 90 seconds now into the second half. Passes to Mourning. And it's Thibault in the corner. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Garnett. Over Jones. And Garnett misses. Kings leading now by 9. To the middle. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Pass to Garnett. Over Randle. On target from 13 feet. Garnett's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Now, here's Rubio. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Garnett the pass to Thibault. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Payton can't get it to go. And Randall has got the ball here for the Kings.
2 minutes.
Bounce pass, Rubio. James, that's a 2-pointer. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. Payton kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Garnett. Payton outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And it's James missing.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's Thibault. A shot off that time. Randall with some nice D. Sacramento leading by 11. Now Jones. Rebound San Antonio. Mourning's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Garnett. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Passes it to Rubio. A second chance effort. Here's O'Neal. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor. Spurs trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now the pass to O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Payton. Kicks it to O'Neal. Thibault for three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 13-point game. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Payton. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Mourning. And it's Bassey in at the 4. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. O'Neal against Johnson. O'Neal passes to Bassey. O'Neal dishes to Payton. Inside, Mourning. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
And something else that's sticking out tonight is their assist total. A high percentage of their baskets have been the product of good, crisp ball movement, a good sign for an offense.
O'Neal against Shaquille O'Neal. He kicks to Rubio. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Payton passes to Mourning. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mourning's got 4 this quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Garnett the pass to Payton. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And James picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Thibault can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 9. Jones the pass to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. So it's San Antonio now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Payton the bounce pass. Fades back. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
James the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to LeBron. Knocks it loose. Randall with the ball. Now Payton defending. 3 on the clock. Here's Rubio. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Rubio's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Garnett. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
And guys, it's been a rugged brand of defense he's played. I don't know why they keep taking the ball at him. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection. And with every block, he's only gotten more and more fired up.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And so Peyton will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 11. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. James looking it over, and they double up James. Pass to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Peyton outside. Pass to Garnett. Garnett is doubled, and that one is good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
James outside. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. And the Kings lead by 11.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Now here's Jones. And Rubio kicks to Randall. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Peyton gets the bucket.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
James outside. So the Kings win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Don't waste time, I must You can never be respected, ducking like we built, collecting fake will always get detected, scoping out the intersection, thinking about we lost. Put together meals and make them something special, scared to really ask for it, she'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it. When you talking fast forward, years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tinted. Going on outside, my brother in it, cousins in the streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision, running with it. Torch for the taking, you gotta love it. See your false cockiness, honestly had enough of it. Any label good for like 20 more just for with them. Try to step in front of that, become another. They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, look, I must go. I just want success. I just wanna look in the mirror, say you the best. I just wanna know my reward was worth all the stress. I just wanna live a full life and have no regrets, cause I'm so used to
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping to put on a show for their home fans tonight.
Thanks, BA. Well, the Clippers are super talented, and now they're starting to gel.
Oh, that's a scary thought, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Nikola Jokic, Damian Lillard out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Bol in at the 4. And for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Brown in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And tonight, two established veteran teams, Smitty. You'd fit right in out there.
Yeah, veterans play the game with their mind versus their physicality and athleticism. You can win games just having a high basketball IQ.
And so here are the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
An offensive juggernaut and aggressive defender. Kawhi is just the total package, in my opinion. Brings a winning mindset as well.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Lillard. Pass to Marley. Smart outside. There's the 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now Lillard. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. We played just over a minute here in the first. Clock at 6. And it's Jokic off the drive. And he gets that one.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Jokic against Leonard. And the basket by Jokic.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Outside, Brown. George outside. Over to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bol grabs the board.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Smart. George defending. To the paint. Here's Lillard. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Jokic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Jokic just got 6 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Brown with it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's McMillan. Shoots. Out to Leonard. Here's McMillan. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Leonard. From deep. To the inside. It's stolen. Brown against Lillard. Shoots over Brown. Kept alive. Tries again. And that one's good. Bol.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Azubuike, he's checked in for the Bucks. Mobley comes in for Bol. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's stolen by Smart. With the fadeaway. Here's Azubuike. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And it's Smith penetrating.
Signature drive by Ish. Even though the defense knows it's coming, his quickness is hard to match up with.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
The hustle they're showing on the offensive glass has been excellent so far. Those putbacks always pay off.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And he can't get the first one.
Few guards in this league shoot under 70% from the line. Smith's well below that mark for his career.
Campazzo's checked in for the Bucks. Good on the second one. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Azubuike. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now Craig. And here's Smith. Here's Del Negro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Campazzo. To the middle. And rejected. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Bucks on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court right now for the Bucks, we've got Mobley, and it's Cook in a shooting guard. Baseline try. George, no good. Milwaukee in the lead, and they're pushing it up. Here's Marley. Sweet little floater. And in crunch time, when the game is close, some players rise to the occasion, Smitty. Others tighten up. What do you think makes the difference?
Well, first of all, a lot of it is confidence, but I think also you got to trust in your preparation. And a lot of guys are built for the moment, and some are not. Most of the guys built for the moment, they are superstars.
Well, the Bucks shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Campazzo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Releases. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Your Clippers pick. Give them a hand. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Cook. It's Jokic, high post. And stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Cook. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bowl. Hauled in by Brown. The Clippers trail. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Cook. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. George against Jokic. And the jam by George.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. And the basket by McMillan. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The drive by Campazzo. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Offensive board. A nice shot by Brown. And this game is tied up now.
They're really working the paint now.
Pass to Marley. Back to Jokic. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Brown against Jokic. Marley. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 5.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Here's George. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Zaire Williams, Marcus Smart, Damian Lillard.
1:05 left to play in the first half. Oh, they get a hand on it. George left side. And George with the jam.
I mean, he is explosive with his leaping ability. Paul George is well versed in finishing above the rim.
Jokic passes to Smart. Here's Bull, defended by Brown. Pass to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And here's Smart. From 10 feet away. Denied by Leonard.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Smart passes to Lillard. There's 10 seconds left in the second period. For 3. No good there.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top, leading by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first quarter didn't play out the way the Clippers had hoped. They wasted no time putting themselves in a difficult situation, having some issues at both ends of the floor, and falling behind by 8 points by the time the period came to a close. The second quarter went a lot better for them, and they got right back where they wanted to be before the half and now hold the 1-point lead. And taking a look at the Clippers, Kenny, what did you see out there?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Bucks.
I'd like to see them get to the line more, but to do that, you got to be aggressive, force the action, drive the lane, make the defense react to what you're doing. They can do.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Paul George, and it's Brown in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. For 3, George. The shot off that time.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Out to Lillard from deep. Offensive rebound. Bucks. The Clippers in the lead. It's hauled in by Marley. And the Bucks shooting the ball at 48% so far. And it's Lillard penetrating. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Back to Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. George against Jokic. George, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
George has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Pass to Marley. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. No good. A bit long that time.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
The Clippers on D. Smart outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Misses from short range. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's McMillan. Here's Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for LA, P.J. Brown. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Pass to Marley. Now here's Smart. Lillard passes to Smart. Six on the shot clock. Lillard with the ball. Over Leonard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And the jam by Brown.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The drive by Smart. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA, P.J. Brown. 2 shots.
Two.
And he makes the first. Williams is checked in for Bowl. And both free throws good for Brown.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Timeout called. Milwaukee. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Pass to Smart. Here's Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Marley. He's got 5. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Leonard against Jokic. 2 points. That one goes.
Masterful execution. Kawhi just has a sense for when to shoot the mid-range.
Jokic passes to Lillard. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Jokic, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. To the paint. And George gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard passes to Jokic. Outside, Williams. Smart with the ball. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Brown on the wing. Over Williams. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Bucks. We've got Marcus Smart Also, Damian Lillard out there. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
George with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and the basket is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Leonard's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Leonard against Lillard. He takes it in.
Oh, sweet.
My goodness.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Leonard for 3, rebounded by the Bucks.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Jokic passes to Lillard, and it's all from 3-point range. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
George with the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance.
He's not going to be shy about using the 3-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Marley, out to the right wing. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Lillard can't get it to go.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Marley. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Marley. Takes a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Now here's Leonard. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo up top. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Over Leonard.
2 minutes.
Denied by Leonard. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. They're losing by 14. 1:52 left to play in the 4th. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The defense has just looked utterly lost trying to slow him down. He's consistently just getting high percentage shots because of how hard he's working. He's doing pretty much whatever he can to get open and making the most of those opportunities.
Well, you can bet he knows what kind of challenge it is taking on the defending champs. He brought it all to the table tonight. He didn't hold anything back, getting them the win.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Marley. Wide open. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Leonard. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Boy, in the paint, Kawhi tearing right through the D, just pushing his way to a shot.
Lillard against Leonard. The shot by Lillard, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Here's McMillan. That three's off the mark. Milwaukee with the ball. Now Jokic. Pass to Smart. From downtown. The shot no good. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian.
Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We call
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The bustling city of Portland, Oregon. This now Golden State's starting five. They've got Abdul. Jabbar. Derrick Rose is out there with Thompson. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bowen in at the three, the small forward. And for Portland, they've got Dwayne Wade. Duncan is out there with Jordan. And it's Fox. And it's Van Arsdale in at the shooting guard position. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
The shot by Wade, no good.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
He takes it in, and Jordan sends it back.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
And Duncan gets it to go in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And there's the pass to McGee. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Rose. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. And it's Wade with the ball for Portland. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to catch up with the Warriors head coach. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. McGee against Duncan. Pass to Van Arsdale.
Entering the league as a pure scorer, Thompson has developed into one of the league's better defenders as well. And the cold start gets a little colder. Just 1 for 4 to start the game.
Pass to Rose. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And the Warriors miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Wade, bounce pass. Here's Van Arsdale. Out to Wade. From deep three-point range, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound.
Just 1 for 5 from the field now? I mean, they've come out flat. They need to pick up the energy. Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Wade.
Now, look, I like seeing Wade get loose inside. He's effective at converting deep in the post.
Thompson passes to McGee. Feeds it to Rose. To the middle. It's tipped. Pass to Bowen. The pass to Rose. Takes it from 10. Jump shot is good that time. Rose has got his second basket of the game.
What made Rose so special is he can score from anywhere in any way. Attacking one-on-one, inside, or with his jump shot.
Now here's Wade. Pass to Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team. Thompson from long range. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
And in Thompson's career, he hits well over 40% of his threes. That's remarkable consistency from range.
To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Here's Bowen. McGee trying to break free. Bowen shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 5. Wade outside. The feed to Duncan. The shot from the low post is good.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
They grab their own miss. The shot's good. 6 points for Rose.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
I like the awareness on the court from Wade. He's excellent at scanning the floor to set up the open team.
Thompson outside. Rose against Wade. Warriors the rebound. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
T. Wade on the wing. He's covered by Rose. Now here's Wade. Outside for Jordan. Here's Van Arsdale. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top, up 3. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Dragic. Then there's Marjanovic. And it's Forbes in at shooting guard. Here is Robinson. The Blazers getting the bucket. Millsap at the elbow. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And Millsap is a team player. Someone who is very willing to make the right pass to an open teammate.
Outside, Jones. Here's Primo. The kick out to Fox. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Dragic dishes to Forbes. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Now, here's Fox. Passes it to Primo. Kicks to House. It's Jones on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Primo. No good there. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And Dragic out of Miami is part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade. Had a brief stop in Toronto, but made it clear he didn't want to be a part of that situation. Ended up here in what he feels is one better suited to his talents.
Here is Forbes. Over Fox. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Paul Millsap. Trailblazers trail by 3. Primo, the pass to Grant. Here's Primo. No points in the game yet for him. Clock at 6. Warriors with the rebound. Dragic left side. Buries it down low. Dragic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Jones, the pass to Grant. Portland moving the ball around. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Dragic kicks to Forbes. There's the pass to Marjanovic. Feeds it to Dragic. Pass to Marjanovic. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Van Arsdale. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Offside Fox. Here's Van Arsdale. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Fox passes to Duncan. And just miss after miss right now. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Bowen, driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Now, here's Wade. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Rose against Jordan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Pass to Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. You see the skill, the craft. He's adept at finding open guys.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing here by 8. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now Rose. 8 points for him. McGee finds Rose. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wade up top. He's covered by Rose. Wade left side. Over Rose. Misses off the left iron. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Steve, a good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how you're...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, give us your take.
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possessions.
Looking at Portland, Shaq, your thoughts?
They need to turn up the intensity on D. Lots of guys standing around. Can't allow over 50% shooting and expect to win. They need to make it tougher to get clean looks and force that offense out of its comfort zone.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Trailblazers trail by 6. We've got Fox. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Van Arsdale in at the 2 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Goes back up. McGee's shot is off. And for Portland, they're shooting 41% for the game. Now, here's Fox. Tight defense on him. Off on the layup. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Rose. Looking to get it going. And the dunk by Rose.
That's the burst that fans love to see from Rose. He's got a knack for blowing by defenders.
Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson. Wade passes to Duncan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. House is checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Marjanovic checked in for JaVale McGee. The free throw drops for Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now here's Marjanovic. Back to Rose. Six to shoot. They shoot again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops for the Trailblazers. Horace Grant, he's checked in for Duncan. And Jones subbed in for Danuel House. So he gets them both. Trailblazers trail by 5. The pass to Van Arsdale. Over Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Marjanovic. And it's Rose with the ball for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jordan against Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Fox, he's checked in for Portland. Both good from the line that time. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Wade passes to Fox. Back to Wade. The rebound by Marjanovic. Marjanovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, Rose will generate points in any situation. Here he does it by feeding a wide open man.
Wade feeling it out a bit. The Warriors pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Marjanovic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kept alive. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Marjanovic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Jordan at the elbow. Here's Wade. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. And that's now 6 points for Wade.
You see how Wade maintains his focus? He's not letting the D shake him on these shots.
Bowen's shot is off. Wade against Rose. Wade passes to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
You got to respect how creative Wade is. He knows exactly where to get his teammates the ball.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. The Warriors making a switch here. 1:32 left in the 3rd. Rose against Wade. Robinson dishes to Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 5.
Oh, that's just a good decision right there by Clay. Gets a little space, takes it himself.
Wade passes to Van Arsdale. To the paint. Here's Grant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And it's Rose missing. Trailblazers trail by 7. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Rose against Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by McGee. Thompson against Wade. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. McGee nails the baby hook. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
Lets a floater go. The shot by Wade, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. 2 on the clock. And the shot no good, a bit short. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 9. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Robinson. And there's Klay Thompson. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. Here's Wade following the score by Derrick Rose. Duncan drawing the double team. Pass to Van Arsdale. Just 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Wade for 3. Wade missing again.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Thompson in the posts. Outside for Robinson. Back to Thompson. And it's Portland with the rebound. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Oh, this is McGee's role. He's out here to defend and to stifle shooters whenever he can.
Rose against Wade. Rose passes to Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. 11-point game. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors making a change here. Bowen's checked in. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Okay, David, thanks. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. He told me it's a pinched nerve in his neck, and that has him in a lot of pain.
Well, thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. Here is Rose, following the basket by DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, McGee, he's made an awful lot of stops along the way in his NBA career, but he's been a productive player on just about every team he's played for.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Wade outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He can't let Wade do them like that. He's fantastic at cutting them to shreds with his hand.
Rose kicks to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 5. There's Rose with the 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Fox with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Fox, strong, very confident player, an excellent defender, and a solid shooter.
And he knocks down the first one. Fox hits them both. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wade against Rose. To the inside. Bowen. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Wade. Portland again missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And that one, good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to McGee. Here's Bowen. Guarded by Fox. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bowen. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson. Van Arsdale can't get it to go. The Warriors shooting well. They're at 45%. And here's Rose. Thompson outside. Lots of room. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the quick trigger on full display. Thompson needs only a little breathing room to fire.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 9. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Jones, the pass to Rollins. Here's Primo. And the rejection by Marjanovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. Gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, and it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Now here's Jones. He feeds it to Duncan. Shoots over Marjanovic. Portland no good that time either. Dragic with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks a lot. Clay, what was the key to the win tonight?
David, thank you as always. For David Aldridge.
hard. I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you wanna get Milky's gonna. I get money, money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is. You can ask kids. I stole your girl while you were in prison, jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you do a dance? Dance the two. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary.
A view of our set. Just about.
Brian thinks so.
At his time playing Australian rules football, he said helped him too. Thanks, Allie. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got John. Josh Richardson. Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And for Atlanta.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Green against Curry. For three, Durant. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Billups. Jacks up at three. The rebound by Simmons. Curry against Green. Shoots from the baseline. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Pippen. Not going to go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons.
Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am. This guy really tries to make a difference.
Brown with it, Durant covering, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Billups. He's covered by Curry.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Camby. Here's Curry. The three is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And Durant has helped many people with his generosity.
Yeah, once committed $10 million to the college track program to help disadvantaged kids receive a higher education. He's been renovating basketball courts around the world, and obviously as an entrepreneur, he's been focusing on companies and products that are making lives better. How cool is that?
So it's the Knicks now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Curry with it. Green picks him up. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Outside Richardson. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Richardson. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Green up top. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Howard. And here's Brown. Driving in. And the jam by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Camby. Guarded by Howard. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. And the Knicks another three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brown with it. Durant covering. Pass to Green. Good D by Simmons.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Whiteside, he's checked in for the Hawks. Brown, he's checked in for New York. Bradley comes in for Richardson. Green against Brown. For three, Durant. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way to the inside. And that one's good. Green.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Pass to Simmons. Inside. That's good from Curry on the assist from Brown. Curry's got 8 points.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Oh, Green with a block.
Well, let's remember a former defensive player of the year, Draymond Green, sending it back.
Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. For New York, they've gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. Curry. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Takes one from 10 feet. Yes, on the jumper. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, beautiful stroke from Jaylen Brown. Crucial moving forward that he shoot it well from the perimeter.
Now here's Durant. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Damian Jones. He's out there with Hassan Whiteside. Danny Green is out there with George Hill. And it's Williams in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Jones. Right side Hill. Stolen by Teague. Fast break, New York. And there's the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, a point guard must understand window of opportunity, and Jeff Teague specializes in exactly that.
Whiteside finds Hill. Outside, Williams. Back to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Whiteside against Teague. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Williams against Teague. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Hawks leading. Outside, Hill. Pass to Whiteside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Teague. Soft touch off the glass.
That's the court vision of Avery Bradley. Remarkable how he finds these wide open teammates on a consistent basis.
Outside, Williams. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Now a timeout called by New York.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Howard's checked in for Jones. The Knicks making a switch here. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Curry against Williams. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. The shot misses, and the Hawks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Outside, Williams. Here's Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
But George Hill mixes speed so well, so good at getting into the paint, finishing at the rim.
Pass to Clark. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Richardson, 6 to shoot. And again, the Knicks missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Shot's good by Hill.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
George Hill now considered a journeyman, but think about it, guys. Contending teams want him, and they want him because he's seen just about every circumstance in the modern NBA.
Luwawu-Cabarrot, no good. The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Williams. Here's Howard. Deflected! Curry against Hill. Clark, the pass to Richardson. To the inside. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Williams on the wing. 1:19 left in the first half. To the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
And with George Hill, he's moved around a bit. But Doris, mostly because teams want him.
Yeah, always nice to be wanted in the NBA. Title contenders aim for guys like him. Rock solid, can make the defense pay from 3. A proven veteran to have on the bench.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
For the Knicks, Ben Simmons is checked in for Clark, and it's Durant in for Luwawu-Cabarrot. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. The three from Curry. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Curry's got 11.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Simmons against Brown. Pass to Billups. Here's Pippen. The Knicks with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Simmons against Brown. Picked it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Pippen. Here's Howard. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
That's right. Count it with the foul, Dwight Howard. Go ahead, young sir.
At the line for your Hawks, Dwight Howard. I count 1 shot.
And that one falls for Howard.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back 9 of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
Lack of intensity. We're back on our heels. They're attacking us. We're not getting much done.
Guys, they'll look to be the aggressor in the second half.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. After a solid second quarter, they've built their lead to 8 at halftime. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how Atlanta played?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shots. It's about getting the quick shots. If you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
And over to Kenny. Your thoughts on the Knicks?
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Here's Pippen. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. New York trailing. Right side Simmons. Outside Richardson. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. Green with the defensive effort. And for Atlanta, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Durant. Lets it go from deep. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Green. Brown's got 7.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep. Well, the playmaking of Draymond Green is something you always love. This guy sees absolutely everything on the floor. Great setup man in the post. He plays with the vision of a point guard.
Pass to Green. Here's Billups. Oh, there's the alley.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Curry against Green. Now here's Durant. Fires for 3. Billups with a rebound. And so often this team has Draymond bring the ball up and initiate the offense.
You know, that is because Draymond has the instincts and vision of a point guard. He knows where and when to set up his shooters. How about a guy who can change the game without taking shots? Incredible stuff from Dre. Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Green, and he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now a timeout called by New York.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Clark is checked in for Stephen Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Richardson's got space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for New York, Brandon Clark, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Clark. He does not get the second one. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Billups. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Here's Camby. Left side Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. And of course Brown has talked about his love for the strategy in chess. That's what negotiating a CBA is like.
That's right. Takes a cool head, takes some patience. Every move has to be completely thought through, and you do not want to make a mistake because it can unravel your position.
Curry, he's checked in for Clark. And both free throws good for Brown.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
And here's Curry for three. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Atlanta calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming back to the board. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks Dancer.
Here's Billups. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside, Brown. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Pass to Curry. Curry draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the paint. Here's Green. Can't hit that one. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Outside Durant. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Billups. Outside, Brown. With 1 on the clock. Off target.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Billups. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Howard. Here's Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's tipped. And for the Knicks, Stephen Curry is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Billups' shot is off. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Simmons. He goes up again. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Down low. There's the block. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Durant. Richardson against Brown. Richardson, no good.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Billups, Howard. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Now a timeout called by New York.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Richardson, no good. Richardson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Green in the post. Durant's there. And it's Green missing. And for New York, they're shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Here's Simmons. Here's Camby. Misses in close. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. And the Hawks lead by 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Billups. The Knicks pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
And what a superb performance behind the arc for them. They have been killing it from 3-point range.
And he drops the first. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, MVP is already attached to Kevin Durant's name. But what I love, he continues to excel and improve.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Dwight Howard.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Hey, these fans love him so much. And when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Billups. Oh, nice D from Curry. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
2 seconds.
Right side Durant. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Well, don't let Kevin Durant get comfortable from the mid-range because that is money in the bank.
Howard in the high post. Pass to Pippen. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And New York shooting a low 28% so far in this one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
Here's Brown. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And he lobs it up. Just 5 on the clock. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Green against Durant. And that one hits the back iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Yep, count it. And the Hawks lead by 14.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pippen. Pass to Green. Here's Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jalen, congratulations. You had a monster game. What was your mindset coming in?
Just be aggressive, keep playing my game. Don't doubt. Just keep executing the game plan. Everything can fall in place.
This team needs you to be aggressive. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
You ain't even in me class, made batch, bins, backseat, TV, plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too, like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. Is always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy, reach in your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with.
Now you sit on my pillows, babe.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The commute in full swing as we... Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Jordan. Fox is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Van Arsdale. In at the two-guard spot. And for the Warriors, we've got Thompson. JaVale McGee is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Bowen in at small forward. And, Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think, will be the ones that end up on top.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Wade. And he lays it straight in.
Dwayne Wade has taken thousands of shots where he's been challenged, and he's made them just like that.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Blazers head coach. He pointed to Klay Thompson as one of the game's great streak shooters. Coach said Klay can bury you with a couple of quick runs. We have to counter that with streaks of our own. Sounds like there could be some fireworks here tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Fox, following the miss by Derrick Rose. Fox feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Here's Van Arsdale. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Klay ripping one down that time.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Rose, good.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well.
to start this one.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. McGee against Wade. Up top, Fox. It's good from the top of the key.
As soon as Wade looks up and sees his teammate all alone, simple pass, throws it ahead, uncontested J.
Rose against Wade. Outside Rose. Over Duncan. And it's Rose missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson. Fox passes to Wade. Over Bowen. Wade can't hit. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Warriors. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. The Warriors making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in. Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. .157 left in the first quarter. Here's Bowen. Guarded by Fox. The pass to Rose. 4 on the shot clock. With some arc. Here's Marjanovic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now, here's Fox. Back to Wade. Portland needs to get off a shot. Fox finds Duncan. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Goran Dragic is checked in for the Warriors. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Daniel House is checked in for Fox, and Jones subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Always got to keep your eyes up, make sure you see open teammates, and Clay did it that time.
Jones, the pass to Van Arsdale. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Jones. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Now here's Dragic. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And nice court vision from Dragic there to get a great look at the bucket.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, Jones. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Marjanovic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Basketball. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. Oh, the slashing Slovenian, Goran Dragic, told us about his attacking style of play.
Try to get inside the frame and collapse the defense, and then we spray the ball. And, our saying is good to great. Sometimes you have a good shot, but if you make an extra pass, you're going to have a greater shot.
Greg, you love that unselfish style, don't you?
Yeah, he can definitely score, but you combine that with his passing, and even more for the defense to worry about.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade it?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Duncan out there with Grant. Then it's Jones. Then it's House. And at the 3, the small forward. Here's Primo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here is Robinson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And he finishes nicely on the way. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And he drives in. Millsap with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Though he can still produce night in and night out, Millsap's intangibles, Brent, may be his most important contribution to his team.
I agree with that. I mean, he's seen a lot of games, had a lot of experience, and just willing to do the little things right now that he knows are going to add up and tally more wins for any team that he's playing.
And some changes here for the Warriors. JaVale McGee's checked in for Millsap, and it's Rose in for Goran Dragic. Portland also making some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for Grant. Fox comes in for Danuel House. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Jones. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
His first personal foul.
This is why Dwayne Wade has been the superstar he has been, harm and hoop on that play.
At the line for 1.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
That's good from Wade. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible mind, those with the resilience to battle back.
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Now here's Rose. The dish to McGee. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
McGee taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from McGee. Trailblazers trail by 11. Wade feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Duncan. Over Robinson. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Wade.
Well, once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famer still getting it done.
Here is Forbes. Now Rose. Nice D from Duncan.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And the Warrior lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Wade.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Both teams will make substitutions. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Rose passes to McGee.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Rose.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And Fox, strong, very confident player, an excellent defender, and a solid shooter.
The Trailblazers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Thompson outside to the middle and stolen by Jordan. There's Van Arsdale and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
1:25 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Bowen. Thompson outside. Poked away. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson against Wade. There's the feed to Jordan. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
To the wing right side. Rose kicks to Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Wants to get it to Duncan and does.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And the Warriors lead by 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wade. Jordan trying to free himself up. No good from Wade.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Banked in off the glass. Wade's got 7 points for the quarter.
And shame on you if you forget how good Dwayne Wade is at handling the basketball. He took the defense to school with that one.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They lead by 1. Kenny, what was your impression?
They put a big effort in the rebounding battle, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle you love to see. If they can maintain this approach, it'll give them the edge in other areas of the game.
Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
Well, they need to turn the heat up on D. Too often we saw them back on the hill, not dictating the pace. They allowed a shooting percentage in the high 50s. Remind me of my free throw percentage, the high 50s. Come on, guys.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Rose is out there with Thompson. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bowen in at the three. And Thompson throws it down.
And that was the play to make. Rose making the right read.
Wade outside. He kicks to Fox. And there's the pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Thompson outside. Here's Bowen, guarded by Fox. Kicks to Rose. Looking to get back on track here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And so he hits both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Wade outside. Lobs it up for Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, determined that time to get to the rim, anticipating the pass, and a rim rocker.
Thompson outside. Pass to Bowen. Clock at 6. Oh, he blocked it and the puck's off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Portland leading. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Wade. Jordan trying to free himself up. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Jones. And that's 13 points for Wade. Rose in the post, defended by Jones. Rose hits the bucket.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Passes it to Duncan. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Portland. It's a 1-point game. Down low, here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Bowen. Wade is covered. They get it back. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Jones dishes to Wade. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. One-on-one fast break. And Jordan sends it back.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
Good on the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fellow to hold in check.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
Marjanovic checked in for JaVale McGee. And then for the Trailblazers, Horace Grant, he's checked in for Duncan. And it's Fox in for Jones. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson. Jordan, the pass to Wade. And the layup's good off the glass. Wade's got 6 here in this quarter.
Everything falling for Wade right now. It's got to be in his team's best interest to keep finding him.
Rose kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Rose against Wade. Here's Marjanovic. Stolen by Grant. Shoots it. Trailblazers keep it alive. The wide open look here for Fox. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And the wide open shot from Rose. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Wade outside. There's the drive. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson looking for an opening. Marjanovic finds Rose. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
How about the heart on display here tonight for Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Fox is out there with Grant. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Van Arsdale in at the shooting guard position. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
And even though Dwayne Wade is a little older now, it does not stop him from getting up like that one. Sick jam.
Rose passes to McGee. Here's Bowen. Guarded by Fox. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And he lays in the alley-oop.
It's so difficult to contain Rose off the pick and roll. It creates opportunities all over the floor.
Wade outside. Pass to Van Arsdale. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Rose. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. McGee against Fox. T. Wade on the wing. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Rose. McGee trying to break free. From down in the low post, it goes.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
It's Fox atop the key. Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson.
Trailblazers foul. Horace Grant. That's his first personal.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Horace Grant.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Tim Duncan.
Warriors leading by 5. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Rose against Wade. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Duncan. Jordan trying to free himself up. Duncan with the bucket.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. The pass to Thompson. Poked loose. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Van Arsdale. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's Rose penetrating. And the layup falls. Rose has got 4 points this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
The team has also done a really good job of grinding it out on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have added up for them over the course of the game.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Wade. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
It's on JaVale McGee.
Really can't say enough about just how good Wade is at catching the D off guard and getting himself to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
Both free throws good from Wade.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Rose goes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Van Arsdale. Wade passes to Van Arsdale. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer. Wade. Warriors with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Thompson. Rose scanning the floor. To the left wing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 7. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Now off the inbound. Yes!
Well, Dwayne Wade's such a calming influence, but huge amounts of trust in these moments.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And with the game on the line, Dwayne Wade comes alive.
Wade against Rose. It's stolen by Wade.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
15 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Think about with everything that's going on in Klay Thompson's career and the surrounding talent that he's had with him, he still goes out and takes care of his business as a defensive stopper and takes tremendous pride in what he can do offensively.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
He kicks it up a notch.
Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Derrick Rose. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Here's Fox. Count it! And that check brings them to within just one.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're ahead by 1. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
T-shirts, is it you? Let me hear you.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
At the line for the Warriors, Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball, and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by.
Thanks, Kevin. Klay, congrats on the win.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man but still a child, and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Then find a place to live between the negatives and positives while trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands, then dipped down a one-way trying to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with gas. Locate a shady spot so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops. is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find when the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops. It's the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got
being a video game. I've been having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game. I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your play.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they got to the arena earlier and with tip-off.
Brian, the Knicks are...
That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Now Atlanta starting five. And for the Knicks, we've got Josh Richardson. Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And he recovers it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Billups. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Atlanta, Chauncey Billups. At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Curry against Green. Pass to Camby. Now here's Durant. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. The three from Curry. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Moving well off the ball. Steph got some space, and he buried it.
And here's Howard. Up top, Brown. Over Simmons. A nice shot by Brown.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Curry, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Brown passes to Green. That one is off. And New York will come the other way.
When you talk about beyond the box score, Draymond is the prime example. So much of his contributions don't show up in his numbers.
Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. The 3, Durant. And no good. And here are the Hawks now. Pass to Billups. Back to Green. Brown against Curry. Drive by Brown. And the shot's good. Brown's gotten his second bucket. The leadership, the communication. Draymond does so much, Smitty.
You know, B.A., he's a unique player in that regard. Lifts the level of everyone on his team. A true coach on the floor.
To the paint.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knocked away. Curry with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to Brown. To the right side. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Hawks making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in.
For the Hawks, Hassan Whiteside.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. 1:52 left to play in the first. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Green's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Wow, able to adjust in the air, contort his body if need be. Whiteside brutal on the catch and flush.
Now here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul for the Knicks. Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Teague subbed in for Stephen Curry. And a change for the Hawks. Jones, he's checked in for Green. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Jones to the middle. Nice shot by Whiteside.
This is where you want Whiteside finishing. In close where he can use his strength and physicality.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And the Knicks making a change here. Brown's checked in. Hill, he's checked in for the Hawks. .54 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Whiteside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal.
He's a guy with all-star talent. It's been a long road for Whiteside, but he has a chance now to do something special.
At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Whiteside. New York trailing. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Teague goes in, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Richardson, the pass to Simmons. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the right block, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Simmons. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Pippen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hill for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
And Smitty, you've been in broadcast journalism for a while now. Are there certain players you especially enjoy covering?
Yeah, I enjoy covering the entire league. You know, all types of basketball. But I will say, I enjoy most covering the young guys that I've been knowing for a long time.
They've got Moses Brown. Jeff Teague is out there with Avery Bradley. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Luwawu Cabarrot in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Pippen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And they get it back. That one goes in. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Clark outside. Here he goes. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for New York. And there's the lob, and it's blocked by Whiteside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Durant, he's checked in for Luwawu Cabarrot. And a change for the Hawks. Green's checked in for Whiteside. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Curry, and the bucket is good. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
The defense trying to smother Steph Curry, but he's committed to getting his shot off.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Brown. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Over Clark. Green, the pass to Howard. And that one's good.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
For New York, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Curry with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Bradley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, we saw at Gonzaga, Brandon Clark led the nation in block shots and field goal percentage. Great two-way potential.
And, you know, Clark, in college, was his conference's Defensive Player of the Year. A little undersized, Smitty, but his explosiveness is special.
It is, B.A. He had over a 40-inch vertical at the NBA Combine, and he has great timing. And in today's game, his 6'8" size gives him versatility to guard multiple positions.
And he sinks the second. The Hawks leading. Williams passes to Howard. Outside, Green. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Camby. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
What a shot by Steph Curry. It's the confidence and the soft touch that makes it look easy.
Outside, Green. Here's Brown. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Camby, guarded by Howard. And here's Clark. Over Williams. And too long on the shot.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Brown passes to Green. A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Here's Howard. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. On the wing, Bradley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Curry throws it down.
Good open look. Avery looking poised with the ball in his hands, making decisions.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Ben Simmons is checked in for New York. Richardson comes in for Bradley. Here's Billups. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Inside, here's Pippen. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Durant. Pass to Simmons. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Tipped away and stolen by Simmons. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. On the wing, Durant. 12 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tibbs. You're hanging in there. What's the key to seize control of this game, though?
We got to get some stops. That's the big thing. We fell behind to start the game. Starting to work our way back. And we got to keep it going, but we got to get stops so we get out and run.
It all starts on defense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. They didn't stop fighting in the second quarter as they maintained most of their first quarter lead and now lead by 3 at the break. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
I think they let the game come to them, but they haven't got to the foul line enough. That's an area where they're getting beat. I like to see them press to action a little bit more.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with.
Stephen Curry continues to develop all aspects of his game. Next step was to get the ball into the paint. He's done that.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you think of Curry, his shooting is what comes to mind always. Specifically, how quick his release is.
And so Curry nails both of them. Now the Hawks with it. They lead by 1. Pass to Green. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
One of the more physical players in the league. Draymond can take it just as well as he can dish it out.
Durant against Howard.
Atlanta foul. Chauncey Billups.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. Green against Curry. Curry draws the double for 3. Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And that ties it up. You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort. Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Green against Curry. Pass to Camby. Back to Curry. Now here's Simmons. It's blocked. Now here's Green. To the middle. The jump hook. Another one falls for Atlanta.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator really sees the entire floor.
On the attack, Curry. Here's Billups. Simmons defending. And Billups gets it to go.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Richardson, the pass to Simmons. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Poke loose. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Brown, he's checked in for New York. Clark comes in for Curry. And a change for the Hawks. Whiteside's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And the basket by Pippen.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Clark outside. Back to Simmons. The rebound by Whiteside.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
I just love the ball movement.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Richardson against Brown. Stolen. Inside. Here's Pippen. And he dunks it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Timeout called, the Knicks.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the layup is good. Simmons has got his second basket of the game.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Pass to Billups. Outside, Green. And here's Brown for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Knicks go the other way with it. Simmons with it. Green picks him up. And it's Simmons missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
And he just continues to improve his jumper. When Brown hits those consistently, defenses better watch out.
Here's Camby. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And here's Curry for 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The 3. The offensive rebound. Whiteside. Durant against Green. Durant, the pass to Simmons. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the range.
To the paint. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Richardson against Brown. Four seconds left. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead. They lead by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stephen Curry is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brown inside, guarded by Richardson. And he banks in the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Durant. Simmons with it. Back to Durant. Atlanta with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 15.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Richardson finds Durant. Outside Curry. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Pippen. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And the other thing, defensively, a great job of closing out on shots, getting a hand up, and even sending some shots back.
Now a timeout called by New York.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Now Curry. Pass to Camby. Back to Curry. Looking to end the run. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep.
That's how you want the play to end. Durant, one of the best shooters in this league.
Down low. Here's Howard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Durant. With the drive, and Durant with the big finish.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Section wants a t-shirt.
chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thanks. 6 to shoot. Here's Howard. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Durant. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Billups. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Curry against Green. Curry passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
He's so creative in the pick and roll sets because he's a threat at passing the basketball, a phenomenal passer. He's the defense's worst nightmare.
Pass to Pippen. Outside, Green. Now Howard. Outside for Green. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Hawks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Pass to Pippen. Left side, Green. And here's Brown. Here's Pippen. Up again. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Richardson. Ooh, Howard with a block. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Billups. He's covered by Curry. Back to Howard. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Durant, the pass to Curry. Pass to Camby. Ooh, Howard with a block. They recover it. Goes back up. Off the mark. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
summit. I need to get where the sun is. All of my sin in the budget. God paid with
no. You can't ever stop the vision. I got too much optimism. We coming in by twos, yeah. Maestro send me the tunes, yeah. Got my beat for the truth, yeah. I need it too, oh yeah. I got the go like a Midas, God got me feeling righteous, This is that real where the height is, Now I'm looking to the highness, Lord of my soul, Lord of my peace, Lord is my king. I gotta get it, I feel like a beast. He gave me the gift, I do it with ease, yeah, yeah.
Ace, Momo, Raman, Money Mongo, beef, peep it, my blink, oh boy, MC Hammer. 저시장에 가면 차려줘 홈이처럼 홈이 화방 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money, not that money를 안 해 어디서 나한테 사길 꺼내 진짜 모네 모니터가 아닌 벽에 걸려있는 걸로 모작도 다 짜줘 나는 진짜를 원해 탑한테 그림하는 거래 저처럼 깡깡해는 엄청 고르고 고르지고 있어 훈련에 밴 볼러 눈끝 afternoon 내 150짜리 라식 눈큐비가 꺼져 내 눈은 못 속여 여기 씨발 꼴뚜기들도 octopus 얘는 벌써 이름 줄 알아 씨발 난 얘네 아빠 대진 안돼 what 헐떡 first 혹시나 해서 확인해봤어 내 whole universe whole universe 벗겨 백전의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개조를 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 one more time 펄딱 first 혹시나 해서 확인해봤지 내 universe whole universe 벗겨 백전의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개조를 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 fire Ace 모모 라만 많이 먹었어 beef peep it my plate oh boy MC Hammer 전시장에 가면 차려줘 홈이처럼 홈이 화방 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money not that money를 안 해 어디서 나
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Our setting tonight with the lights of downtown Atlanta shining in the background. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you.
What a unique player. And defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors. For your starters, we've got Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Bowen in at the 3. And for the Hawks, Draymond Green is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. Rose kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Green against Rose. Can't hit from in close. Green dishes to Pippen. Knocked loose, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Rose against Pippen. To the inside, McGee. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Green. Brown outside. Pass to Howard. For the best of the game, go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, look, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
And it's the Hawks ball. Here's Pippen. Rebound by Rose. Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to Thompson. McGee, the pass to Bowen. 5 on the clock. Here's Rose. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Look at the muscles of Rose right there. I mean, that's just an outstanding job, accepting the physicality and pummeling his way through.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Passes to Billups. Over Rose. And Billups gets it to go. Here's Rose. McGee trying to break free. And it's Rose missing.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
Count it.
The jumper looking better over time. And when Brown shoots with confidence, it helps make him sharper.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Here's Green. Warriors with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Thompson for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Atlanta leading by 4. Green, the pass to Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
2 minutes.
Pippen against Rose. Thompson outside. Now here is McGee. D right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Rose gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Rose has got 5 points so far.
When Rose is in the zone at the arc, he's dangerous. I mean, zeroes in on the hoop and sinks it.
2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Atlanta making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Marjanovic comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Dragic in for Derrick Rose. Dragic the pass to Marjanovic. He kicks it to Thompson. To the paint. It's tipped and taken away by Brown. Pass to Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
And it's Dragic with the ball for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Tipped away and taken away by Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got his second bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Thompson outside. Dragic against Whiteside. And Whiteside sends it back.
Well, because of Whiteside's instincts and awareness, he can pretty much block anything in his proximity.
Here's Billups. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson against Billups. Outside Dragic. The three. Rebounded by Howard. Outside Pippen. Over Dragic. Shots good by Pippen. Pippen's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
The Hawks leading by 11. And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Marjanovic. Robinson is out there with Dragic. And it's Bowen in at the 4 spot.
Now, you can't teach size. Whiteside with a strong move against physical defense.
Here's Dragic. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hill with it. Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. On the basket by Jones.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
The pass to Forbes. To the middle. Marjanovic down low. Whiteside's there. Marjanovic kicks to Forbes. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Hill against Dragic. Hill dishes to Whiteside. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And from day one, there was no doubt about Hassan Whiteside's ability to impact the game with his defense.
Yeah, he's one of a handful of guys who can rack up a triple-double using rejections as one of his stats. I mean, he makes guys think twice about driving the lane when he's on the court.
Timeout called the Warriors. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dreams.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
shooting 2. No good on the free throw.
Yeah, McGee, he's made an awful lot of stops along the way in his NBA career, but he's been a productive player on just about every team he's played for.
Atlanta making a switch here. Howard's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Millsap's checked in. And Howard with the stuff.
This is the chemistry Howard has with his guys. Fantastic at realizing when to go for alley-oops.
Warriors trail by 19. Now Rose. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bowen. Trying to end the drought. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Bowen's got his first 3 points of the game. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Rose. Out to the wing. Here's Bowen from past the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Hill has it in the corner. Williams finds Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
6 to shoot. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Forbes. Millsap trying to get open. Forbes can't get it to go. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Williams can't hit. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Forbes the pass to McGee. Rose against Hill. For 3, Forbes. Good on the 3-point shot. Forbes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
For the Hawks, Pippin's checked in for Green. Brown comes in for George Hill. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Williams. And then for Golden State, Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Millsap. And it's Klay Thompson in for Bryn Forbes.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Scottie Pippen. I count 1 shot.
Pippen simply put one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
Passes it to Bowen. 1:02 left in the first half. Rose against Green. The shot's good from McGee.
With height and heart, Kevin, McGee can do damage around the rim.
The Hawks leading by 14. And here is Billups. Inside, here's Pippen. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Pippen's got 11 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Back to Rose. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's his first personal foul. Team second.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
JaVale McGee taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Warriors making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brown against Thompson. Brown feeling out a bit, and Howard with the stuff.
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention, Jaylen Brown's developed into a threat as a distributor.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Hawks on top, leading by 17. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Draymond Green. Draymond, big front court on the other team. Was the game plan to make them adjust to you?
Absolutely. We know their size. That's what they were going to bank on. Pull them away from the rim a little bit. We were able to knock some shots down.
You look comfortable, and they did not. Thanks a lot, Draymond. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Atlanta was looking great right away. Their sharp focus and apparent preparation for the matchup helped them zero in on an 8-2 run off the tip. They found their rhythm early in this one, jumping out to an 11-point advantage. Then in quarter number 2, they actually increased their intensity to pull further out in front, finishing with a double-digit advantage at the half. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
Well, they knocked the wind out of the defense in transition, converting fast break baskets in volume. It's a runaway lead right now. In fact, this looks like a track meet.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Hawks leading by 17. We've got Chauncey Billups. Howard is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Pippen. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Warriors shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Pippen against Thompson. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Billups. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Hawks lead by 19. Rose against Pippen. And it's Rose penetrating. Can't connect from short range. Hawks shooting wonderfully up to this point. 67%. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism, and he plays with tremendous pride.
Rose passes to Thompson. And the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Going good.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to.
To the middle, here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
You allow Howard to get in close, he's going to punch that ticket.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Whiteside's checked in for Atlanta. The Warriors also with a sub. Marjanovic checked in for JaVale McGee. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
The whole league has the utmost respect for D. Rose. I mean, partially due to his hoops IQ, he's excellent at drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Rose.
I mean, and the resiliency Rose has shown throughout his career, it's inspiring. I mean, he's someone that just universally is loved by the fans of this game.
And Rose drops them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Pippen, 13 points in the game. Brown the pass to Whiteside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his fourth assist in this one.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Pippen against Rose to the inside. Thompson inside. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
This shot certainly in Thompson's arsenal. I mean, he keeps the defense guessing.
Atlanta leading by 20. Pippen kicks to Green. Brown outside. It's good from long range. Brown's got 7 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Rose. And he overshot that one, missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Perfect pass to set up Whiteside. He just pops up and slams it in. Almost looks effortless.
Here's Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
Brown against Marjanovic. Brown, good. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Rose passes to Marjanovic. Count that one.
Rose will generate points in any situation. Here he does it by feeding a wide open man.
Phillips kicks to Whiteside. Down low. Drops in the layup for 2. 12 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Marjanovic. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Rose with the ball. He's got 9. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Rebound by Pippen.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Here's Phillips. Good D by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Rose. And it's good for 2. Rose has got 11.
Oh, man, that's some courageous inside play from Rose. Not afraid to shoot right in their faces.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Rose is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Pippen.
There's no off switch on Rose. He continues to attack the defense. And then he gets them to compromise.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
First free throw is good. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Whiteside. He hits both from the stripe.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Phillips up top. He's covered by Rose.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Rose passes to Thompson. Over Billups. That one off the back iron and out.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Brown kicks to Billups. Brown outside. Green, and the basket is good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Who won the t-shirt?
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Damian Jones is checked in for Green. Green comes in for Scottie Pippen. Hill, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams in for Chauncey Billups. It's stolen by Jones. Williams looking around. Outside Hill. The Warriors pull it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Millsap finds Dragic. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Feeds to Williams. No good that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Robinson left side. Forbes dishes to Dragic. Passes it to Robinson. He feeds it to McGee. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's where McGee makes his living. On the interior, it makes them a much more effective offense when he's able to contribute in the painted area.
Now the feed to Jones. Hawks passing it around. Back to Green. Launches it. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's sent back by Howard.
No trespassing. Howard patrolling the defense.
Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Williams against Dragic. Pass to Robinson. Here is McGee. Over Williams. It's Mo Williams with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. There's the pass to Jones. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. The shot, no good. Dragic with some nice D.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Williams inside. He's guarded by Dragic. Here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Here's Dragic. McGee trying to break free. No good from Dragic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Hill on the wing. Passes it to Howard. Feeds to Jones. Outside Hill. Kicks it to Howard. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Jongs, no fun, son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry, old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third timer, slurred word primer, dime my mama, and make sure it stay tight, it's only right. On the daylight and the nightlife, they bite trife. From the bug, the happy-go-lucky, ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list? Yeah, struck a nugget, duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike.
To be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, smooth forward me.
Two-K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The fog rolling in. Now Atlanta's starting 5. And for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Bowen in at the 3. And these teams both extremely talented up front. Brent, in your estimation, have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. And right now you're looking for guys who have versatility. And I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
Pass to Pippen. And he banks in the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Looking to shoot immediately off the pass, and I don't think he even felt the leather that time.
Driving in. little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Hawks foul, Jaylen Brown. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Elbow. 2.
About Klay missing 2 years of his prime, and how much not just the Warrior organization but the NBA was robbed of his great play.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
And we know Klay Thompson is a top-tier shooter. He's got incredible form, a great release, but he's also unselfish by example and plays well within this system.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Howard. Here's Billups. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And you talk about Thompson. Brent, you think about that 37-point quarter or the 60 points in 3 quarters.
We just start seeing him getting into that rhythm and hitting shots from everywhere. And the best thing about it is that the Warriors guys keep finding him. They want to feed Klay Thompson and watch him go off.
And Atlanta has possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Brown against Thompson. Brown can't hit. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. They grab their own miss.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Pippen. Outside, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Green. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Howard. Here's Brown. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. The shot by Howard, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Shot's good by Thompson.
He can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State.
Marjanovic checked in for the Warriors. Atlanta has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Klay can sometimes get overshadowed by his teammates, but Grant, he's definitely one of the stars in this league.
And it seems that Klay doesn't mind that at times he's overlooked. He's all about winning and not worried about press. He's just a great teammate who's easy to play with.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to Bowen. Here's Thompson. Pulls it. Here's Marjanovic. Ooh, Howard with a block.
That reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
Clock is at 3. From deep, Rose. Golden State with a rebound. Marjanovic can't hit. The Hawks trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Howard. He's off on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Floats one up. Rose can't connect. Here's Billups, guarded by Rose. Here's Billups. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Now, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. But his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Rose, left side. Out to the right wing. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thompson against Brown. Fires from 14. And he can't get that one.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Dwight Howard out there with Green. Then there's George Hill. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And it's Williams in at point guard. Now here's Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And the Warriors making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Jones is checked in. The Warriors leading. Pass to Forbes. Now here's Millsap. Over Jones. Millsap can't get it to go. And the Hawks shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency.
Foul. Brandon Forbes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, Bruce Bowen.
Whiteside with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. The kick out to Williams. There's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
And you also have to give them some credit for the ball movement today. Their assist numbers a little bit above average. That's impressive.
The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Dragic outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, we all know how confident Goran Dragic is when it comes to scoring inside. Nice shot selection there for him.
Williams with it. Pass to Green, and here is Hill. Shot clock at 6. To the inside, and stolen by Dragic. Here's Bowen. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Outside, Hill. Pass to Whiteside. Now Jones. Over Dragic. That one a little long. Here's Bowen. Green covering. Here's Forbes. Back to Dragic. Now here's McGee. Williams defending. That one goes. Count it. McGee's got his first points of the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Thompson comes in for Robinson, and Rose is subbed in for Dragic. And the Hawks making a change here. Here's Pippen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Drives to the hoop, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Bowen. Fires from deep. Atlanta with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Billups. Whiteside with it. Defended by Thompson. Whiteside can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room. Whiteside, a second-round pick in 2010, and it's taken him a while to get the footing here after stops in China, Lebanon, and some time in the G League.
Outside, Hill. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, sometimes being long and athletic can help you finish through contact. George Hill with a great job there.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They talking about Whiteside growing into an NBA player. You have to credit the G League for developing his game, Brent.
Yeah, and he had a lot of stops, B.A. Played in Reno and Sioux Falls and for RGV and then in Iowa. And some guys just aren't ready. You got to get both in physical and in mental shape to take on the rigors of an 82-game season. And Hassan Whiteside found his way into that opportunity.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rose finds Thompson. Here's Marjanovic. Rose with it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Billups. Pass to Pippen. And he's going for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I swear Dwight Howard plays with a watch on. His timing is tremendous on those alley-oops.
Now here's Rose. Tight defense on it. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. The steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Floats one. And Rose with the nice bucket inside. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Now here's Brown. With 2 seconds left. Here's Howard. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. The way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
And Shaq, how about what you saw from the Hawks?
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Derrick Rose is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Bowen in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Here's Rose. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Brown, and that comes off the assist by Green. Brown's got 5 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Rose. The shot that time not on target. So the Hawks will take it the other way. You know, Brent, at this point, is it fair to call Draymond a 16-game player versus an 82-game player?
I don't think that's fair, B.A. I've seen it where Draymond Green is out there in the regular season barking and woofing like it's the playoffs. But I will say this, when it comes to playoff time, Draymond Green's going to ratchet it up a little bit, and that's dangerous for an opponent.
And that one's good. Green.
Beautiful me. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Rose. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count it. 10 points for him.
Looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Let's go with a three. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Bowen. Now here's Rose. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown against Rose. Fires from 14. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Rose. Oh, Green with a block.
Well, I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
They get it again. Brown can't hit.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Here's Rose. And the Warriors miss again. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Billups, guarded by Rose.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot left block. Again, Brown missing. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Into the lane. Bowen can't hit. The Hawks leading. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Brown passes to Howard. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the Warriors call time here.
Who wants t-shirts?
The Hawks making a switch here. Green is checked in. A minute and a half left in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Dragic. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Howard. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by the Hawks. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson outside. Shot is good. Dragic making the play. Thompson's got 9.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside, Green. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8.
They're hammering away inside. 6 consecutive points coming from the interior.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Robinson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Elbow shot. Rebounded by Green. Here's Pippen. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Love to see the pass-first nature of Draymond Green, and for good reason. He's got a lot of good shooters on the ball club, but as a 4 or as a 5, that passing skill pays off big time.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Atlanta shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Williams on the wing. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Back to Rose. With the teardrop, rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And the basket by Pippen.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Rose outside. Pass to Bowen. Rose up top. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot from the arc. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Atlanta calls timeout. Brown, he's checked in for the Hawks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Here's Rose. Rebound Atlanta. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Billups. Inside. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard puts these dunks away so easily, especially when he's that deep in the paint.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
The Warriors trailing. Rose up top. Atlanta with a rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. Pass to Howard. And here's Brown. And he converts the layup. And the Hawks lead by 13. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
And protecting the rim has been another huge calling card in this game. Their block shots have had a big impact in this one.
Throws it up high. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now.
How can you fly?
Impressive!
Wow! Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Thompson passes to McGee. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Billups. Goes up again. Hauled in by McGee. Now the Warriors with it. Trailing by 17. Here's Rose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Billups. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Rose with the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Billups. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.